Lovely. Excellent, I have audio. Right, hello everybody. How are we all today on this Sunday? Welcome to day 2 of trains. Day 2. So, just to inform people, the route we did in yesterday's stream, which was day 1 stream, if you're watching this on the Twitch, or if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll probably be somewhere. The routes we did yesterday, which were West Somerset Railway, West Cornwall Local, trying to think, North Trent's Pennine, and South Eastern High Speed. Those 4 routes that I've just mentioned will not be featuring in today's stream. So, just to remind you, West Somerset, South Eastern High Speed, West Cornwall Local, and North Trent's Pennine, so they will not be featuring in this stream. But if you enjoy this sort of content, guys, and you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to hit the subscribe button, and also feel free to hit the bell button to be notified when I put videos up. And also, if you enjoy this content, guys, feel free to hit the like button as well. So yeah, today we're doing the same as we did yesterday. Any random route, any random train. So we'll be doing like, in this stream it'll be American stuff, British stuff, German stuff, whatever it will be. But whatever DLCs we use, I'll put a link to Train Sim 1-2 down below. Whatever DLCs, I'll put the link down to them down below. And I'll also put the link to the Twitch and the Discord down below. And also, guys, to inform you, the class 33, 465 and 47, no, sorry, the class 33 and class 465 will not be making an appearance in today's stream either. So yeah, hello Alexander. Just to inform you, Alexander, in today's stream there is no West Cornwall Local today, just to let you know. That was in yesterday's stream, but as I say, today is day 2 of trains, which is even more insane. So, today we are starting on, let me scroll through. We're starting on the East Coastway, but we're not using a 377. Nope. The 377 will be coming when we do the London Commuter route. On this route, we're not going to use the 313 either. No, 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 no. We're going to be doing something slightly different. We are going to be, bear with me, caller. Is it a long route? Yes it is. London Commuter is a long route. Let's say I won't be featuring London Commuter right now. That'll be at some point in today's stream, or it might be or if I do a day 3, it might be in day 3 streams. Right, we're going to start off with the class 37 on East Coastway. And this is where I get to pick the livery, which I am really looking forward to. So just bear with me a moment and we'll go from there. There it is. No, that's the police one. No, not that one. That one. Right, and we will go for... Let's change the weather. Is the glitch thing still at London Victoria? Yes it is. between London Victoria and Clapham Junction. That's exactly where the crash is. Right, we're going to do a vintage rail tour. So we're doing 1 Zulu 39 vintage rail tour. So that's what we're doing at the start, a vintage rail tour on East Coastway. And then, after that, we will go to another route. Which I don't know yet. But yeah, this class 37 that I'm using, guys, is the class 37 from West Cornwall local. Bear with me, let me just fix this. This does happen where you just spawn on the platform and the train does not appear, which is a pain in the backside. Just bear with me a second. Right, let me just try that again. Does it always happen? Yes, it does at the moment, and it's a right pain in the backside to let you know, Alexander. It is a right pain in the backside, and it drives me at the wall. But if you want to buy it, it is $24.99 on the Xbox Store, PlayStation Store, Steam Store, and Epic Store. But if you're on Xbox One or PlayStation 4, just to inform you, you will not get the layers of the 465, 375, or the 166. Just to let you know if you're on the later gen. No, early gen, sorry. Don't even know what I'm saying now. Is there only one route, London to Victoria? No, you can do London Victoria to Ryde as well. And you can also do Gatwick Express services from London Victoria to Gatwick, or, well, London Victoria, Gatwick and Brighton, Brighton, Gatwick, London Victoria. There we go. So we're doing 1 Zulu 39. And yes, we're on a rainy day as well. Not a sunny day for a change. Just bear with me a moment, caller. Headlights. Why am I going up there? Oh, the controls are up there. Cab light. I am aware, guys, that bottom bit down there needs fixing, but I am aware of that. So, don't worry. But yeah, we're going to be doing a run. Let's just have a look up here. Okay, that's got Ashford International. That's really helpful. So yeah, we're doing a run from here at Lewes all the way down to Eastbourne. And we are on the 313 timetable, not the standard timetable. I will lock those doors in a second. And also, just to inform people, this route that I'm on at the moment does not connect to London to Brighton route. It does not connect. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that 377 to go through. So yep, all we're doing here is going via Birkwick and stopping at Eastbourne. That's literally it. And then, as I say, once we've completed this, we will shift on to another route. And as I say, guys, on this stream, I'm going all the way through from, or what the time is now in the UK, 13:22. I am going all the way through to about 5 o'clock tonight, just doing trains. That's it. Just wait for the light to go green. Oh, okay, we've got yellow instead. So yeah, like I was saying, guys, if you want this class 37 to do the vintage tour runs, you need West Cornwall local to get this 37. So I thought put it as a rainy day, because that's what it's like in the UK at the moment. It is windy, rainy, horrible over here. Right, and off we go. So yeah, Alexander, once I've done this route, like East Coastway, that's East Coastway ticked off, and that's the class 37 ticked off. So when we get to another route, it won't feature the class 37. That's the way it works. Sorry, just bear with me on my own, guys. Right, off we go. So that line down there, guys, goes to Seaford down there. Oh, hello. Nearly forgot I had Class 66 on the back. Oops. And let me just have a look at this regional railway station and see what bit I need to put at the bottom. I swear it's either red or black. Okay, it looks like red at the bottom. Okay. That makes it clear. What 4.1 miles before we whiz past Birkwick. So yeah, here's the East Coastway route. This line here goes down to New Haven Harbour and Seaford. Brighton's over here. We started just there, where there's a line that goes off to London Victoria. And then we're going all the way down here, and then that's the line that goes off to Hastings. So yeah, pretty cool. nice little run actually. But yeah, as we're trotting along, let's have a look at some information on the Classic 37 while we're trotting along. Because that's what I do, I look up information on locos as well. 1.9 miles to Berwick. So, Class 37 diesel electric, built by English Electric's Vulcan Foundry and Robert Stephenson's and Hawthorne's. Built between 1960 and 1965, 300 produced. Maximum speed 90 miles an hour, 140 kilometers an hour, or 80 kilometers, 80 miles per hour, 130 kilometers an hour with the re-geared CP7 bogie. Power output engine 1,750 brake horsepower, which is 1,300 kilowatts. Operators: British Railways, Coast Rail, EWS, Direct Rail Services, West Coast Railways, Phoenix, Rail Operations Group, and Locomotive Services. Nicknamed tractors, also Symphons, Growlers and Slunts. Route availability 5, except subclass 3 at 37.7, which is route availability 7. Withdrawn between 1967 and present, 35 preserved, 66 in service, 1 rebuilt to a class of 23, and the remainder scrapped. There we go. Information on the class 37. Working something out at the moment. So there we go. There was 207 of these were scrapped. 207 out of the 309, which is quite a lot actually. Okay, we've got a yellow. Time to put some brakes on. When my brakes kick into action. Yeah, it's still yellow, so I'm still going to slow down. Thank you. 4.4 miles away from Eastbourne. As I say, through each of my scenarios, guys, I'm going to just keep this rainy weather on. Saves me having a sunny day when it's not a sunny day in the UK. As I'm recording this on the 28th of November. I'm just going to check to see if there's anything up on the thingy bobby. Okay, there's nothing up on the forums to say what they're doing next week. Right, 3.9 miles away from Eastbourne now. I could put a bit of power in now. Roadworks. Interesting. I didn't actually see that speed limit change come up then. Oops. Come on, ease it down. There's still a yellow ahead of me, so I'm not going to put my foot down. Yeah, we're not far from Eastbourne. Eastbourne's just down here, so not that far. Yeah, my throttle's off, so no need to worry. Ah, it's a double yellow. That's alright then. Okay, just gone to green. Still put a bit of throttle down though. Oh hello mate, didn't realise I had a passenger. And I didn't set the AWS up in this either. Oops. Oh well. That's not going to hurt anybody. Yeah, I think that's the Hastings line coming in there. Might be wrong, don't know. Window wiping. There we go. I'd say this has been a nice little route actually between Lewes and Eastbourne. So yeah, here's my timetable. Pick up passengers at Lewes. Go via Birkwick. Stop at Eastbourne and load passengers. And that's literally it. So yeah, I think after this we will shift over to London Commuter and do a service from Ryde to London Victoria. Just to pre-warn you now guys, because I've just said I'm going to do a service on London Commuter between Ryde and London Victoria. Just to let you know, my game might crash on that route, just to let you know. Like my game crashed at the end of yesterday's stream, which was helpful. Probably not the bestest idea I've ever done. Put the emergency brake on. Oops. Because I saw the red light, I was like, yeah, I need to, slow down. Because I would have spatted. Or just crawl slowly up to the red light. There's probably a train in the platform that I actually want to go in, so that's the reason why I've got to wait. Like it's doing the boogie noise. Aha! We've got a yellow now. So the train that's coming towards me must have been the train that was occupying my platform. Which probably would have been the train either going to Hastings or going back to Brighton. Yeah, and we come to Brighton where this service will terminate. I'll have to, before I unlock the doors and do all that sort of doobly stuff, I'll run up the end and get a picture of the 66, oh, 37. That's the one I'm driving, donut. And there's another 377 over there. That's probably going to Brighton, that one then. There we go. Turn you off. Stop. Right, just bear with me, mate. Right, let me run up the other end and get the 37, 66. Just to let people know, that 66 comes with this route, just to let people know. That's the East Coastway 66. Don't know what it is, but I'm always wanting to say 37 for some reason. See you later, 377. Right, let's go down here and get the doors unlocked. And then passengers can get off and go and do their business. So yeah, like I said guys, that livery that I'm looking at now, which is my own personal livery that I've done, is still work in progress. So there's still some things that need to be fixed on it, like the bottom bit. That needs to be fixed. But that will be fixed by the time the next time I show this livery off, which will be some point in the future. The oil service. But yeah, that's to inform you guys, is the Regional Railways livery. Right, 31 minutes that took me. Okay, weirdly, I got no medal on that. That's weird. Oh well. Right, move on to the next route now, which will be the London Commuter with the Reigate service. And then after that, I don't know where we will go. Somewhere mystical and magical. Right, London Commuter. Just so you know guys, on my London Commuter I will not have the layers, so I will not have the 60, I will not have the 166, I will not have the... Yeah, I will not have the 166, I will not have the 09, I will not have the 465, and I will not have the 375 services. Just to let you guys know. Right, timetable 377. I just need to go back because I need to change the weather. When I can change the weather. Right, light rain. $377. Right, Reigate service is the one I want. Okay, that's the 905 Reigate service, which I've done before. Right, we'll do the 1 Roger 17 Reigate to London Victoria service, the 9:30 service. So yeah, this is London commuter route we're doing now. I say somebody asked me for the London commuter, so well they asked me about the London commuter, so I thought okay, I'll show the London commuter off. And then in yesterday's stream they were asking about the 377, so I thought so I didn't do the 377 as well. Right, here we are on the 1 Roger Reigate to London Victoria. So this bit here might take a bit of time to load, just so you know. There we go. It's now loaded. Let's put the headlights on. Turn the taillights off. My destination's not set as it looks. Oh no, my destination is set. That's cool. Right, okay, master key. Before I do the other thing, I'm gonna go here to the AWS and turn that on. And then we do with that. Right, where's the window? Where's the window? What? Where's the window doodah? Oh, whipper. Okay, wait here till 9:30. Okay, here we are on the 377 to London Victoria, calling at, well, those places. So let's just jump on here. So, welcome aboard the Southern service to London Victoria, calling at Redhill, Merthyr. I'll start again once that's flicked through. Yeah, so welcome aboard this Southern service, calling it Redhill, Merthyr, Coulston South, Purley, East Croydon, Clapham Junction, and London Victoria. So yeah, this is the interior of the 377 as well. If you've never seen it, yeah, my back tail lights are on, which is good. Right, let's go, and our next calling point will be Redhill. Right, and off we go to Redhill. So yeah, this 377 that I'm driving, guys, isn't the same as the 377 that comes with East Coastway. It is slightly different. Well, what I mean by slightly different, it's been updated, so. There's your answer. Okay, so some information on the 377 while we're on this route. Or I can speed up a bit now. Right, the class 377s have been in service since May 2003 till now. They are manufactured by Bombardier. They are built at Derby Litchurch Lane Works. Family name Electrostar. Replace the class 319s, 421s, 423s, and 456s. The number of these units built was 211, excluding the 28 375 conversions. There's 239 of them in service. Operators Southern and Southeastern trains. And yeah, that's about it really. That's about all the information I could tell you on a 377. And the maximum speed of 377 is 100 miles an hour. Right, we need to slow down to a 20. Because we're pulling into Red Hill. And so when I get to Clapham Junction, guys, I will save, so if it does crash, then at least I haven't lost the save game. Or I could be lucky and get a full route into Victoria. Could be lucky. Interesting cab. And is the speed dial in real life, if anybody's ever drives a 377, is the speed dial always that blurry, or is it just blurry in the game? If anybody knows, comment down below. Comment down below. Right, this is Red Hill. As we're slowly pulling into it. And just to let people know, this is the livery that comes with the route. It's not my own personal livery. Ah, platform 0. Right, Red Hill. Running early at Red Hill. Which is good, actually. Wait here until 9:41. And then it'd be Murfsome next. And I know I've pronounced that completely wrong. Yeah, so guys, whatever I don't get done in this stream today, that'll go over to the next stream, so... yeah, that'll go over to day 3. About another couple of minutes, and then we will be off. So yeah, this was the route that came out with the rush hour lot, which was like Boston Sprinter, Dresden, and all that. Right, saloon. Right, not long. And we can lock the doors. Right, Murfsome now. And then after Murfsome we've got Cornwall South, Purley, East Croydon, Clapham Junction, and then hopefully London Victoria. Hopefully. Then we're switching tracks. Well, if we didn't switch tracks, we would have gone straight to the buffers. Well, that's the horn. Just so we got a bit of noise in the cab. Yeah, so I think from here we'll move to the, after this route, we'll move to the Isle of Wight line after this. And then after the Isle of Wight line, we'll move to the Great Western Express line. So yeah, they're the next two routes. The Isle of Wight line and the Great Western Express line are the next two. Right, here we come slowly to Merthsum. And yes guys, the destinations do disappear off the dot matrix as well. So the dot matrix on the train, once we finish at a station, that destination will disappear. So like, here, all it's got is Coulsdon, South Purley, East Croydon, Clapham Junction and London Victoria. Merthsum's no longer on there. Wait here until 9:45. That was a noise. That's going to Reigate. Yeah, like I say guys, majority of these routes that I'm looking through, I have done full streams on them. So I mean, I've done a full humongous look into them already. Right, off to Coulsdon South. So, Coulsdon South Purley, East Croydon, Clapham Junction and London Victoria. So yeah guys, if you want to head over and see what day 1 trains we were doing, feel free to jump over onto the YouTube down below and have a look. As I say, this is day 2. So this is my second day at doing even more trains in World 2. So yeah, if you've just joined, guys, we're on the London commuter line between Reigate and London Victoria. I say after this run, after I've completed this run, we'll be going to the Isle of Wight and then to the Great Western Express line. I'd say we've already done the East Coastway line, and in yesterday's stream we covered the West Somerset line, the South Eastern High Speed line, the West Cornwall line and the North Trans-Pennine line we covered yesterday. So all those routes were covered already. As I say, guys, on all these routes, like days that I'm going through all trains, I'm trying to go through every single route I own, so at least you guys can see a route, a scenario, and a train from each DLC I've got. So at least you're not missing out. And that's the Brighton main line up there. Yeah, I will be covering Boston Sprinter, Dresden, and all that sort of thing at some point. Right, and we come to Coulsdon South. And to let people know, I do not own the Sherman Hill route, just to let people know. Right, sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened there. Right, off we go to Purley now. So I was just testing the audio out again, guys. So apologies if you heard any echo. There goes the 387. And the reason why there's two liveries on the two different liveries on, well, the two same liveries on the back, that's because I painted the 387 in a 379 livery as well. So that's if you noticed it. So yeah, what we've got left is Purley, East Croydon, Clapham Junction, and then London Victoria. So yeah, like I say guys, and I've also covered the Class 37 from the West Cornwall route. Already covered that. That was at the beginning of this stream. I covered that on the East Coastway. Already covered. So that's that one ticked off as well. Right, here we come to Purley. Quite scenic, this route, to be quite honest with you. It's quite, I say, quite scenic, and I like scenic. I'm definitely running an on-time service here, definitely. Right, off we go to East Croydon. Hello Crips, how are we? Just so you know Crips, I have been streaming for over an hour now, so you missed the first route I did. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, say Crips, my first route of today's stream on day 2 was a Class 37 on Vintage Tours on East Coastway. Was my first route, and now I'm on the London Commuter doing a service from Ryde to London Victoria. And then after this route we'll be going to the Isle of Wight line. And then after the Isle of Wight line we'll be going to the Great Western Express line. So that is the plan. Okay, that didn't sound healthy. Yeah, so what I say, Crips, I'm literally doing this. I've been on since... Let me have a look. I've been on since 1:10 this afternoon. I'm going all the way till about 5 o'clock this evening. Just doing trains, that's all I'm doing. And if I don't squeeze all of them in today, there will be a day 3 as well. Of just more trains of the routes that I haven't been able to squeeze in day 1 and day 2. So not everything Crips on my streams, well these streams, is going to be all British stuff, because I'm trying to do every single DLC that I've got. So there'll be British stuff, American stuff, German stuff. So yeah, Sunpatch Grade will be making an entrance again at some point. But I'm just trying to, for you guys who are like really high into British stuff, I'm trying to get all that out the way first and then focus on the American stuff and the German stuff then. Right, we are coming into East Croydon now. But yeah, and just so you know, Crips, my run on the Great Eastern? Wrong direction. Yeah, on the Great Western Express won't be a HST and it won't be a 166 either. Just to let you know. Right, we are here at East Croydon now. Over here we have a service going to East Croydon. Unless that's the Milton Keynes service. If that's the Milton Keynes service, that would actually make more sense. Yeah, that's the Milton Keynes service, calling it at Clapham Junction, Imperial Wharf. You get. Yeah, calling it you get. Yeah, so calling it Selhurst, Thornton Heath, Newbury, Streatham Common, Balham, Clapham Junction, Imperial Wharf, West Brompton, Olympia, Shepherd's Bush, Wembley Central, Howard and Willesden, Watford Junction, Hemel Hempstead, Berkhamsted, Tring, Leighton Buzzard, Bletchley and Milton Keynes Central. Wow. Yeah, so Crips, when this goes up on the YouTube, which will be later on this afternoon, if you really wanna have a watch of this to catch the 37 run at the beginning, feel free. Because the 37 run was actually in one of my liveries as well. Right, when we get to Clapham, I'm gonna save. Yeah, it was in my Regional Railways livery on the 37. Right, off to Clapham Junction now. yeah, just to make you aware, Crips, once I've done every single DLC that I actually own over the streams, just to let you know, after that, Train Sim World 2 will be taking a break from my channel for about 2 or 3 days after that. Because I'll want a break, so, and I'll be doing other games and stuff after that. So, just to let you know, way in advance. So will this scenario crash? Possibly. This scenario might crash when I get between Clapham Junction, Battersea Park and London Victoria. It might crash in between there. Because if it does, I'll just leave it and we'll just move on to the next street, next route. I say it seemed to have been alright at the moment, but I'm not 100% hoping to literally complete this. I'm not 100% hoping. I say, I'm hoping Crips to complete this, I'm hoping to, but can't say yes, can't say no. But yeah, this is something I would advise to everybody. If your console crashes or PC crashes between Clapham Junction and London Victoria, this is what I would always advise: to save when you get to Clapham Junction. Save. So then if it does crash, then you can load your game back up, go on to London Commuter, go to your resume save game, click on that, and it'll take you straight back in to where you saved. Oh, come on, don't speed. Thank you. So I rarely see platforms. I rarely see trains stop on the outside platforms. I always see them stop on the inner platforms, but not the outside platforms. Confuses me a little bit when that happens. But anyway, Crips, how was your Pokemon stream that you were watching. Right, we're 2.1 miles away from Clapham. Don't know where that train's come from over there. Do not have a clue. And there is a Gatwick Express 387. Oh, welcome back, Alexander. I didn't even realise you disappeared. Pokemon stream and game going okay, so that's good. Well, I'll put it this way, Crips, you can kind of guess what I was watching last night for stream-wise. I was watching some Farm Sim 22 last night. And then, as I say, last night I jumped on my farm as well. And as I say, planted crop on field 9 and also added some gardens as well. Depends what if you're on console or PC, Alexander. Because if you're on PlayStation, I'm not 100% sure if it's discounted or not. I don't have a clue because I don't know PlayStation prices. And I don't even know if PlayStation's even got a Black Friday sale. Don't know. As I say, Train Sim World 2 stuff isn't on sale on on Xbox, so which is a shame, but hey ho, can't have everything. Well, that's a shame then. You might have to wait until Christmas sales then. That's what you might have to wait for, Alexander. Christmas sales to come, and they'll probably come in the next 3 weeks. Well, 3 or 4 weeks. Right, here we come to Clapham Junction. So what route are you thinking of getting for Train Sim World 2 then, Alexander? I know you're thinking of getting London Commuter, but what other routes? And we're coming into platform 12. Right, I'm just going to go and check something while I'm here at Clapham. And if you've watched me do a London Commuter stream before, you know exactly what I'm going to why I'm going down here to check it. Right, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Really, DTG? Really? Have you not fixed that? Really? Grips, they haven't fixed it. The falling into the abyss. That's just... that's bad. Okay, my service is just calling at London Victoria only. Right, while I'm here, I'm going to save as well while I'm here. Right, my game's been saved. Not surprised, script. It looks like they haven't fixed me falling through the platform at one of the stations and being able to walk through the fence at one of the stations. Right. This will either work or it will crash. So, bear with us guys. If it crashes, bear with us. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but I'm not crossing my fingers, I'm crossing my toes to say it's not going to crash, because I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket. I like it how the rain just slides off the windows. That touch I do like. Okay, we're going up into the dreaded area now. We're looking at a red. And this could possibly be a potential for a crash. Because it is starting to get a bit jittery. Yeah, that's another double yellow. Next one's probably going to be a singular yellow. And we're probably going to be stuck outside London Victoria for like 4 minutes now. Oh no, that's just gone to be yellow. Well, there we go, guys. Game crash. And it goes, you're out of memory. No, I'm not. It only ever seems to be having problems with this route. It doesn't have problems with any other route, it's just this route. Which makes completely no sense. Right, we won't be going back to London Commuter now. We will be moving on to the Island line. Yeah, it is still the same for me, Crips. They still haven't fixed it. Which I'm not happy with. Let's say, oh, which one is it? Sherman Hill doesn't have those problems. I say every other DLC, like Sherman Hill, West Cornwall Local, any other DLC that I've played, does not have those problems. I hit a problem yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream, but that was alright. How long has that been? Ever since London Commuter came out, which was, I think, like August. But yeah, before we do the London Isle of Wight line, guys, I'm just going to nip for a quick bio and I'll be back. Right, there we go, guys. I have returned. So yeah, we're going to move on to the next DLC, which is the Isle of Wight line between Ryde Pier Head and Shanklin. So we'll go for another rainy day. When it lets me. Yep. And after we've done this run, we will shift over to the Great Western Express, where we won't be doing a where we won't be doing a HST run. Nope, nope, nope. That will be a surprise, is what I'm going to say to that. A surprise. And then after the Great Western Express, I haven't decided yet. Right, we're doing 2 Delta 21 Ryde Pier Head to Shanklin. And I need to go down here. So good job I actually remember how to set this thing up. Not door. Right, we need lights. Headlight off, headlight on, thank you. I've got to remember where the interior light switch is now. Don't think it's over here, I don't think. No, it's on the other side. No, that's passenger lights off. Doopy. Hey, there you go. So what do you think to this route then, Creps? Do you like this route, or...? I know why we're not moving, because I'm taking the bloody brakes off. There we go. Right, next station stop will be Ryde Esplanade. So Ryde Esplanade, Ryde St John's Road, Smallbrook, Brading, Sandown, Lake, and Shanklin. It's okay. Well, put it this way, Crips, remember this line's like this in real life. It just has one specific train running up and down it all day. And there's just one specific route on this island. Hopefully if they add Spirit of Steam in whenever that'll be, they add... This is just an example, they add the steam engine air part to this. Just an idea. But yeah, as you know, Crips, the 483s are no longer on the Isle of Wight line now. It's now 484s, which is XD train stock. Right, can we put the wiper on? That's doors. And coupling button. Where's the wiper button on this thing? Oh, it's over there. That'd probably help if I take the brakes off. So I'm making a list of every single DLC that I've covered already, so I don't end up covering them again in the stream. Yeah, so just a reminder guys, from yesterday's stream, just a reminder, today's routes that will not be featuring will be, the West Somerset Railway will not be featuring in today's stream, the Class 33 will not be featuring in today's stream, Class 465 won't be featuring in today's stream, neither will be the South Eastern High Speed, and neither will the West Cornwall Local, and neither will North Trent's Pennine. So they were all done in the day 1 stream of Train Sim World 2 of all the routes. So yeah, Crips, if I do show the Class 37 off again in this stream, it won't be the West Cornwall Class 37 that I'll show off, it will be the Tees Valley Class 37 I'll show off. So it'll be slightly different. Right, we're coming into Ryde St John's Road, where the depot is. I don't think platform 3 is even used anymore. I'll just close logbook. So right, let's look up some information on the Class 483 as well. Let's say we've looked at information on the 37, we've looked at the information on the, what's it called, 377. So let's have a look at some information on the 483 from when they were in service. Nope, I just brought up the wrong one there. While we're on our way to Smallbrook. Let the brakes off, that'll be useful. Dopey. So the Class 483s were in service 1938 to 1988 on the London Underground as a 1938 stock. Why am I going so slow? That's probably wheel slip as well. And then between 1989 and 2021 on the Island Line as the 483 stock, well, class 483, built by manufacturer Metro Camo, family name Tube, replaced the British Rail class 485 and 486. So if you remember the 485 and the 486 guys. Successor is the British Rail class 484, formation 2 cars per set. Capacity 84 sets, 2 car set, operators Island Line, depots Ryde Depot. Maximum speed 45 miles an hour, which is 700. Wow, 72 kilometers an hour. Sorry about that. Power outputs 500 kilowatts, which is 670 brake horsepower. That's 2 total power per 2 car set. And yeah, that's it, really. So yeah, these got taken out of service January 2021. I know there's one that's been, I think, refurbished somewhere, I think. I can't remember. But that's going to be like a full 1938 stock. Or actually, is there a 1938? No, there isn't a 1938 stock in the London Transport Museum. I think I'm thinking of the 1959 stock. I'm thinking of. What's my favourite route? I have quite a few favourite routes in this. Alexander. One of my favourite routes was yesterday. West Cornwall local. Right, in we come. This is Smallbrook. Yeah, my next favourite route, Alexander, is coming next. Is my next favourite route, which is the Great Western Express. And I can tell you, not because of the HST either. No, 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 no. It's because of another Western. And if Cripps has picked up on what I'm talking about, Western, he'll know what train I'm talking about. But yeah, this route, guys, Island Line is, well, the Isle of Wight line for Train Sim 2 is by Rivet Games, and I think this one's 1999 as well. Right, braiding. So yeah, we've got braiding, Sandown, Lake, and Shanklin. Yep, the class 52. There we go, Crouch. You've got it on the dot. Ah, the clickety clackety. This is something we don't have anymore on the British Railways. Clickety clack, clickety clack. I bet you're feeling right at home now, aren't you, Crips, with the clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. I didn't take a picture of the 483 stock. Okay, I'm a doorknob. When we get to braiding, I will actually do that. But I could probably say, Alexander, this sort of train that we're driving at the moment is probably not your forte. Yeah, because I know you're into your modern stuff. Which, while you were away Alexander, while you were away, I was actually driving a 377 between... Yeah, I think you've jumped in then, a 377 between Reigate and Victoria. So, I have driven something modern today. Just trying to think, what British routes have I got left? I've got Great Western Express and Tees Valley. I think they're the only two British ones I've got left now. Well, put it this way, Alexander. If you're not subbed to my YouTube, you can catch all my streams that I've actually done of Train Sim World. So if you miss your favourite one on the YouTube, you can play catch up. And I know a lot of my followers on my Twitch do that sometimes. Jump on my YouTube and follow me on, like, subscribe to me on there and re-watch the content. And the link to my YouTube is down below. So yeah, I'd say guys, if you're watching this on YouTube and you've got this far, feel free to subscribe and hit that notification bell so you're notified when one of my videos goes live. Right, we're coming up into braiding. Yeah, Alexander, I've got about over 100 and... Let me just have a look. So I always forget. Yeah, I've got 133 Train Sim World 2 videos on there. 133. So that's a lot. So if you wanted to, Alexander, you can re-watch yesterday's stream. Right, here we come to braiding. And that bridge we've just gone under, if I am correct, that bridge, you can only have one person walk over that bridge at a time. One person. I know that might sound insane, but that's the way it is. Get out of the way, mate. Now we're driving 483004. Ice cream. And something you can do on this route. You can go and stand over by the signal box. Because yeah, this platform here is no longer in use, as far as I'm aware. Ah, it's a ticket. checked. But I think from what I've heard, don't put it this way, don't quote me on this, but I swear they're going to be putting that platform back in use. Actually, I'm going to just try something. Because people keep saying to me that the guard door controls actually work. Oh cool, they do. That's cool. Because Crips, I remember you mentioning that to me about the guard doors, the guard controls. Right, we are off to Sandown now, so we've got Sandown, Lake and Shanklin. And also, Crips, don't forget this train's in your favourite livery as well. The NSE livery. The thing is, I wish we could change the destination board over there. I really do wish. Because I know they have the capability to do it because they did it on 483. No, the 1938 stock, which is basically the same as this, just with some alterations. Right, 0.7 miles to Sandown. I'm not 100% sure if this 483 stock actually comes with AWS. I do not have a clue. Would it be good, Crips, if they bought the not 1938 stock, the 484 stock to this? Then you can have a separate timetable with the 483 stock and a separate timetable with the 484 stock. Right, Sandown. Normally there's a second train here normally, which is like a 4-car, but unless that's what we're waiting for. Because I have not seen another train on this route. Yeah. It'd be interesting. Because what they could do, Krebs, is they could bring a route out with a 484 stock, and then a bit later down the line they could bring out the district line with the D train stock. So basically, like they've done here with the 483, they bought that out and then they were like, right, we'll bring out the 1938 stock. Right, we are waiting. No, we're not waiting. I thought we were going to be waiting then. So yeah, we've got Lake and Shanklin left. Just waiting to go back up to 45. And there we go, we can power up and go now. And to answer people's questions, all three trains that I've already showed, which is the 37, the 377 and the 483, are all available in Livery Designer to paint. Oh, and actually, Crips, we will be doing an underground line at some point. Could either be today or could possibly be tomorrow. So I will be putting the 1972 stock within this mixture as well. Right, and then we come to Lake. Nearly stopped too early then. Right, and then the station after this will be Shanklin, where we will terminate. And then this service will return to Ryde Pier Head after that. No. And then we'll jump onto the Great Western Express with a bit of 52 action. And then the Crips, after the GWE, where would you like to go next? What route? Because I have, well, we'll have a look at the route when we go to the main menu after this, and then you can decide where we go next. Because I don't have Sherman Hill, I don't have Cathcart Circle, I don't have Oakville Subdivision. Certain routes I don't have, so... So the more routes I can get done, Krebs, the better it will be. Right, in we come to Shanklin. If you wanted to know, guys, I have gone off there before, so just to let you know. Right, put you to max. No, I don't want cab light on donut. Right, where's the bloody tail light thing? I'm gonna have to stand up and do this. No, that's couple. Uncouple. Cold start. Trig power. Cold start. Door lock. Door unlock. Cab light off. Instrument lights. Strange. Yeah, I know why the door won't open. Right, there we go. That's that one done. That's that one now ticked off. Right, time to move over to the Great Western Express. I like that picture on the London Commuter. Sherman Hill out there. Right. So, okay, the next route will be Great Western Express. So, the route we have got left to look at when my game decides to let me. So, West Somerset? No. We did that yesterday, so we've got Long Island Railroad, Main Spetabahn, Tees Valley, Peninsula Corridor, London Commuter, Coin to Atchin, Sandpatch Grade, Humstorka Munich to Augsburg, Clinchfield Railroad, and Boston Sprinter, and Dresden. So the routes we are not doing are West Somerset Railway, North Trent Pennine, East Coastway, Isle of Wight Line, South Eastern High Speed, London Commuter, and West Cornwall Local are the ones we're not doing. Okay, Tees Valley after Great Western Express. Excellent. Your London Commuter has downloaded. Just to check, Alexander, are you over the 64 gig limit on PlayStation 5? Just asking. So, timetable. I have done a lot of miles on this route. Diesel Legends of the Great Western. 52. Okay, Chris, would you like the Class 52 in blue? That kind of desert livery kind of colour, which I know is not correct. BR green, or the maroonish colour, which looks like red. I don't know how to check that on PlayStation. Let me just have a look. Okay, Alexander, if you're on the home screen, select settings and select storage. Blue, okay. Right, I need to just change that so I'm on a rainy day again. There we go, light rain. And we're going to go Paddington to Reading. So we'll do the 1 Charlie 25 to Bristol Temple Meads. You've used 27 gig. That's alright then. Just checking. Because if you go over the 64 gig barrier, you're going to be a bit screwed. And just to let you know, Alexander, if you are thinking of playing London Commuter, here's something I advise you do. Turn your motion blur off, because that can mess it up. And if you want to know how to do that, you go into your settings, go to game and go down to motion blur and turn it off. That's what I would actually advise. Right, 1 Charlie 25 to Bristol Temple Meads. Yeah, I'll do the uncoupling thing in a moment. AWS on. That's now on. Turn that thing off. Train classification. Instrument light. Train classifications on and headlight on. Master key in. Okay. Before I leave the cab, where's the window wiper on this thing? Oh, there. Sorry, wrong door. So yeah, the one we are driving is Western Queen. So yeah, if anybody wants to know, this is the Great Western Express line, which is an absolutely wonderful line. And this is the wonderful London Paddington, where Paddington Bear was filmed. Hello, old friend, 47. Apologies if there's any static on the stream, guys. Okay, there's no Class 101s in. No. So yeah, to run this scenario, guys, what you need is a Great Western Express, Diesel Legends of the Great Western DLC, the North Trent Pennine DLC for the 47, and the Class 31 DLC for the Class 31. It's a lot more quieter in here. Yes, hey Crips, for PC you're fine, Xbox is fine, PlayStation 4 is fine, PlayStation 5 is not. Why is there only 2 stops? I'm on an express service between London Paddington and Reading. I say, if I was driving a Class 31, which is the other side, I would have more services, more stops, because that's the stopping service. The thing that annoys me about this route, they say it's the Great Western. Yeah, but it only goes from Paddington to Reading. That's not the Great Western. The Great Western would be going to Cardiff, Swansea, Bristol Temple Meads, Great Malvern, and all those sorts of places. Right, we're locking those doors. Things are about to take off. I'll quick into forward, take the brakes off. Right, there's a reason why I've changed cameras. Because I want to see this thing take off. Oh, I can't do the toot another horn. Look what was following me, guys. You felt a bit lost. There's a class 31 going into Paddington to do a stopping run. And if you want the cab light for this thing, guys, the cab light is right here. Yep, there you go, cab light. How did it give you grief at Old Oak Common? Oops. Gantry 81. If you wanted to know, Crips, I sussed out where the AWS thing was. It's down, like, down beside me. Right, we've got 33 miles to go to Reading now. 33 miles. Just wanted to see what just passed me. Just coasting for a little while. I didn't see what passed my train just now. Because it created 23 inches vacuum. I put my Crompton on dragged and the wagons to Sittingbourne. Oh, okay. So in other words, Crips, the class 52 was giving you grief. Basically. And if people wanted to know, that's Old Oak Common over there, in its glory and heyday. Made plenty of money on a 16-hour shift. Wow. There's a Gronk. Wasn't it also the class 373's got serviced up here as well when they used to run from London Waterloo? I can't even remember. Right, let me just put this down on my notepad so I know I've done it. Should have pulled the wires on the wagons before Crompton. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing is noisy. Then that's Ealing Broadway I've just gone through. So anyway, Chris, what do you think to these trains? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Yeah, sadly they didn't put them on the West Cornwall loco. They local. They completely missed out a chance there. But yeah, they're still. Well, what I'm just hoping is they make more of the Cornwall and Devon route. That's Slough. I think we're just going. No, this is somewhere beginning with an S. You're doing Littlehampton to London Victoria. Just to let you know, Alexander, that's not the full route to London Victoria. Just to let you know. I say that'll probably be a part of it. So for Tees Valley Crips, what loco do you want to see? The locos I can use on that route are the Class 31, Class 101 and the Class 37. Well, the original Class 37. And I got a funny feeling, Crooks, you're going to say use the Class 37. I got a funny feeling. Okay, 31. What's the best route on London Commuter? Depends on where you want to go, Alexander. It depends on where you want to go. And that back there, guys, was Hayes and Harlington back there. And the flyover that's going over the top now will take you to Heathrow Airport Terminals 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Yeah, I'd say, Alexander, do you want to do express runs? Do you want to do stopping runs? Do you want to do depot runs? Stopping, okay. Well, the Reigate one's a stopper, the one that I was doing earlier. There's the Milton Keynes to East Croydon, which is a stopper. There is a stopper from London Victoria to Brighton as well. So there's a few stoppers. And if you're on PlayStation 5, you will also have the layers of a 375 layer and a 166 layer as well. Right, while we're driving the 52, let's look up some information on the 52. So, the Class 52s are actually diesel hydraulics. Swindon built, well, 30 were built at Swindon, 44 were built at Crewe, these were built between 1961 and 1964, so about the same time as the 47s were built, and the 33s were built, and the 37s were built. Total produced 74. Maximum speed 90 miles an hour, 140 kilometers an hour. Engines output 1350 brake horsepower, which is 1007 kilowatts at 15 RPM. And then at rail 2000 horsepower, which is 1491 kilowatts. So operators at British Rail, these were nicknamed Westerns, Wizzos and Thousands. Route availability was 7, withdrawn between 1973 and 1977. 7 preserved, remainder scrapped. So there we go, some information on the 52. Or as these also get called, they get called another name as well. Or the D104. Well, 1040, there you go. Right, we're 19 miles away from Reading now, so... But anyway, Chris, what have you thought of the stream so far? And also, Chris, for the class 31, do you want passenger service or do you want freight? Please let me know. Okay, some freight. Because I've done I've done 4 passenger runs already. 4. So some freight will actually make a change. Well, it looks like this way, Crips, I'll be heading for day 3 of trains at this rate. Because I've still got, after Tees Valley, I've still got loads of DLCs to still go through. Loads. I say I've got all the American stuff to go through, I've got all the German stuff to go through still. So it could be a day 3, and it could possibly be a day 4 as well. I think, Chris, this shows you how much content there is for Train Sim World 2. There's like loads. I say, if I owned every single DLC Crips for Train Sim World 2, I'll be here for the next week. Just doing every single route in Train Sim World, like every single DLC in Train Sim World 2. I'll be here for a week. Alright, 15 miles from Reading now. And basically, we've seen 101s, we've seen, what they're called, 31s, 47. We haven't seen any other locos, we haven't seen a 45. We haven't seen, well, we did see an 08, so we've seen a 47. The 31, the 52 which I'm driving, and we saw another 52, the 08, the 101. So Crips, have you ever been on this route in real life then, or not? Because I have. Say, I've been on this route twice. One to go down to Devon and one to come back. Ah, just Old Oak Common. Well, I could probably say, Cribs, this route could deal with some branch lines like the Greenford branch, the Windsor branch. I can't think of any other branch lines on this. What do you mean by this route is free, Alexander? So the class 32. I don't think there is a class 32, but the class 52 dated you as what I went to OCC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there is a class 32 on the British, well, on the British Railways. I don't think there was one. There goes the 101. Right, we're under 10 miles away from Reading now. Or as the Americans call it, Reading. Oh, it was pre-1977. Oh, okay. Yeah, these trains I think went out of use around that time. But I know you can still find these trains darted around, like, I know there's Western Champion you can find at, I can't remember where Western Champion's actually based. I'm thinking Severn Valley Railway, I'm thinking. I might be wrong there. Yeah, that place down in Cornwall, which is actually, as you already know, it's on the West Cornwall local route. Oh yeah, it's noisy out there. Right, we're 6.8 miles away now. Anyway, Crips, what's your plans for this evening? Probably Nintendo Switch, watch TV, watch some streams, the usual. And I'll take it, it's chicken drumsticks tonight then, Crips. Fair enough. Well, tonight, I don't know what I'm going to be doing because Sims and stuff isn't on this evening, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing tonight. Probably watching something on YouTube or doing something on the farm, or possibly doing some more Train Sim World repaints. I don't have a clue. I had Sunday lunch. Oh, okay. So what's for tea then? Because I know it won't be Chinese, because I know you finished that and you won't get another Chinese until Wednesday now. Probably sausage rolls. Oh, okay. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly at Reading. Or as the Americans call it, Reading. Ain't too noisy. And then this service will toddle off to Bristol Temple Meads. Start to slow down now. Yeah, I saw Dovetail Games is live. I was a bit confused. Dovetail Games doesn't stream on Sundays. Confused. Don't forget, Crips. Matt's self-isolating at the moment. Don't forget. Because from what I've heard, his wife has COVID, which is not good. Right, we're slowly rolling into Reading. I was about to say Edinburgh. Completely wrong destination. And if you wanted to know, guys, those platforms to the left are for services to London Waterloo, which are normally run by 450s, 458s. I think that's about it, really. Actually, that'd be a great DLC for Train Sim 2. The London Waterloo line. There's another 52 going in the opposite direction. Let's come back. LA. I think LA, is Lara Depot, I think. What, Sherman Hill would crash? I don't think so. But there we go. That's the 52 run done. What, LA sounds right for Lara Depot, and I know exactly where Lara Depot actually is, because when I lived down in Plymouth, when we used to go to a shopping centre, we used to go past Lara Depot, and I can remember all the HSTs lined up at Lara Depot in the fag packet livery, the pink, the Barbie livery, and the blue livery. Don't know, can't remember any in any green livery. Waterloo would crash. It depends on where they did the Waterloo one. But yeah, guys, just for this sorts itself out. I'm just going to nip for a quick buy. I'll be back in a second. Right, I've returned, guys. Just gonna have a look to see what routes I've got left. There's a reason why I say this, because I'm planning on sticking another route at the end of this. So we've got, what have we got left? Long Island Railroad, Main Specibarn, Tees Valley is the one we're about to do, Penn Corridor, Bakerloo Line, Cloyne, Sampatch Grade. When it lets it reload. Munchen to Augsburg, Clinchfield Railroad, Boston Sprinter, and Dresden. So, after this crypt, where would you like to go next? And what I'm saying there is, for the last one, it'll have to be a short one. Ugh. Got hair in my gob. Right, light rain. Right, freight. Right, what have we got? Take over this load horse of cement train at Darlington. So we've got cement. We've got empties. So Chris, we've got cement or empties. What would you like to see? Cement or empties? Bakerloo line to finish the UK. Okay. So what would you like on this route? The cement or empties? Cement. Okie dokie. Six Echo 30. So yeah, if I do the Bakerloo line to finish off, then yeah, it means I've got German stuff and American stuff left to do. So it looks like, Crips, we will be heading for a day 3 of more trains. Then at least when all this is over and done with, you guys can see what routes I've got, what trains I've got, and all that sort of thing. So, and like I said, once all this is complete, I'll be having a couple of days off from Train Sim World. Because I'll blink in and need it. Right, 6 Echo 30 Eastgate to Tees Yard. Right, let's go back here. Route indicator on. Tail lights, nope. Tail lights, nope. Engine room light, okay, we'll flick that on. Cab light, no. And then over here. An isolated. Thank you. Noisy git. Right, where's the window wiper thingy? Actually, that's the point. Where's the window wiper? We don't want to press that button. No, that's cab light. Instrument light. I'll have that on. Where's the window wiper thing? That's blinds. Grips, do you know where the window wiper is in this? Because I don't. Wow, we've got 231s. And there's the cement wagons in PCA wagons. That's the AWS button. That's the train brake. That's the locomotive brake. That's the master key. That's the DSD. No, that's manual wiper. That's not helpful. Where is it? Where's the window wiper switch? Oh, hang on. Found it. It's down there. What an awkward place to put it, down there. Yeah, I think I revved the engine a bit too much, I think. Yeah, the famous Class 31. So yeah, information on the 31. The Class 31 is a diesel electric. Built by Brush Traction, built between 1957 and 1962. Total produced was 263. Maximum speed is 80 miles per hour, 129 kilometers an hour. That's when they were D'd. And then remainder is 90 miles an hour, 145 kilometers an hour. So engine mirrorless is 1250 brake horsepower, 930 kilowatts, or 1363 brake horsepower and 1018 kilowatts. Then the English electric engine, 1470 brake horsepower, which is 1100 kilowatts. At rail, 1170 horsepower, which is 870 kilowatts. So operators were British Rail, EWS, Frogsnet Railways, FM Railways, Mainline Railway, Nemesis Railway and Network Rail. These were nicknamed Goyles, Peds, Toffee Apples and Gurglers. Axle load route availability 5 or 6. Withdrawn between 1975 and 2017. So I think everybody knows who withdrew the last Class 31. And then there's 26 were preserved and the remainder scrapped. I think Crips, you know who withdrew the last Class 31 from service. Because I know who did, and that's amazing for me. Right, we're 10 miles away from Tees Valley, I think. Tees Valley, Tees Yard. And then to finish off, we will finish off with a 1972 start. Well, Crips, the final Class 31 to be retired from service was from Network Rail in 2017. I can say these Class 31s had a career. I mean, they had a career. They ran in the, I think, the Eastern, and they, well, these literally ran all over the country. I mean, literally. These were also a mixed traffic locos, so. Yeah, so I'd say these were built in 1957. Yeah, these locos Crips had a 60-year life. 60 years. That's a year longer than the 33s had. The 33s had 59 years in service. Well, till this date they've had 59 years in service. So, is there still how many preserved? I think. Can't remember. 26 preserved, so 1957. Yeah, with the ones in preservation as well, these have had a 64-year life. So slightly longer than the Class 33s, to be honest. Which is a blinking long career. Whoa! Okay, I did not spot the speed change then. Oops. Oopsie. But I think, Chris, when we get to the London Underground, I think we will do a short route on the 72 stock. Teesside Airport. I'll take it, Crips. You had none of these class 31s then come down to the south. I'll take it. Never even saw any. Looks like they never came down to the south of England. Well, not during BR. I know there has been some class 31s lurking around that area in privatised era. Because I know Network Rail ran a 31 down there. I know that because I did a train simulator route with a 31 on the London to Faversham route. Right, we're 4.3 miles away from T's yard. Where we're delivering these tankers to. So you left before privatisation then, Grips? Now we're about to go through Eagles Cliff Station. Yeah, you never got to see what privatised railway was like. To work in. Just that window wiper's making a bit of a interesting noise. £2.9 miles. Easy yard. Yeah, no, 2.7 miles. There goes a 101 in the opposite direction. Very interesting to see. I don't know where that line goes off to up there. That I don't know. Probably somebody will know. I say I don't know. Right, we're not far from our stopping point. Not far now, 1.1 miles. So we're nearly there. Oh yeah, I can actually go through that line. Even though it's red, it's got the two little dots at the bottom, so it means I can go through it. Not sure which station that one is, but hey ho. Right, now we come to the freight yard. Come on, don't leave me sitting there. Yeah, so the only train I'm missing from this yard is the Class 20. I'd say that's all I'm missing. I have the 37, the 08 and the 31. Just the 20 in a rail freight livery I'm missing. But hey, I'll probably get it at some point, so, and then that'll be Tees Valley line finished. And there we go. I'll run from Eastgate to Tees Yard, so basically from Darlington to Tees Yard. Wow. So to finish off this stream, looks like I'll be back for day 3 of trains. So I'll be back tomorrow with even more trains, but tomorrow we will be hammering into the German and the American. So hopefully it'll only take me day 3 to do what I need to do. So to finish off, we're going to the London Underground. So explore, timetable, go back. So, do you know what? Why am I changing the weather on that when I'm not even going outside? What a donut. So, we've got Harold and Willesden to, well, Queen's Park to Harold and Willesden, Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle, what part would you guys see, Crips? Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle or Queen's Park to Harold and Willesden? I'd say I don't want to do the whole entire route. And I've also got to remember how to set this bloody thing up as well. Fun. Queen's Park to Elephant. Okie dokie. Queen's Park to Elephant it is. And I've got to remember how to set this train up. So yeah, the only time I'll be able to get a screenshot is when I'm up at Queen's Park, and that's the only time I'll be able to get a screenshot. I'd say other than that, I'll be underground for the rest of it. Which is literally what it means. London Underground. Underground. So yeah, we're doing the 240-04 Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle. And we're at the depot. Actually, I can go out this way, can't I? Nope, I can't go out that way. Balloons. Right. There we go. No, shut the door. There we go. Right, go down the side here. Control key. That needs to be on. Put that in, that would be helpful. This is the thing I absolutely hate. Hang on, I swear, because I can't get that. Hang on. I'm going to do it via... Enter. I know there's something I've got to press here. There we go. So just bear with me a moment. Sorry, a sneeze. Right, I know there's something I've missed somewhere. Right, I know there's something missing here. Bear with me. Okay, so instead, right, I'm going to just restart this. So, bear with me, caller. So right, okay, insert control key into the whatchamacallit. So right, go down here first. So insert control key, okay. Then put the control switch on. I know that's what you do. Now I've got to try and remember what else to do. Oh, cab light's back there. Didn't realise that. Okay. Let's put that in. Move that to enter. Oh, shush. I think I've hit the same problem. Oh no, there we go. We're moving. Yippee! So there must have been something the first time I did that I didn't put the master key in then. Or something I didn't put in. Right, we're arriving at Queen's Park. Right, I am staying in the cab. I am not getting out of the cab. Bad idea. So yeah, on this route, we were calling it Kilburn Park, Marine Vale, Warwick Avenue, Paddington, Edgware Road, Marleybone, Baker Street, Regents, thank you. Regents, thank you. Oh shush. Yeah, Regent's Park, Oxford Circus, Piccadilly Circus, Charing Cross, Embankment, Waterloo, Lambeth North, and Elephant and Castle. So, first stop is Kilburn Park. Oh, second stop, sorry. So, Crips, have you ever been on the Underground? Ever? If you have, which lines have you been on? So here we come to Kilburn Park. Okay, which lines have you been on then, Krebs? Or have you been on all the lines? So yeah, this will be the last route, guys, for this stream, but then I will be back tomorrow with even more trains. So yeah, day 3. I say at this precise time, guys, I do not know what time I'll be starting tomorrow. Do not have a clue, because I might have to pop out and do something. Oh, okay. Right, and we're coming to Maida Vale. Oh, some palm trees. All I can just think of going through my head now is mind the gap. That's all I can think of is mind the gap. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. Mind the gap. Wight. Warwick Avenue next. Warwick Avenue. So it's amazing how they actually built this line, I mean in like real life and in Train Sim World too. Right, we soon should be coming into Warwick Avenue. So next station stop will be Paddington. Where we were a couple of scenarios ago. And then after Paddington we've got Edgware Road. I take it you've driven this DLC before then, Crips, the London Underground. No, but you have it though. Yeah, it comes with the game. There's another train over there. I say, in we come to Paddington. I know each underground station has a unique style to it as well. I'd say, Crips, if you had the 1938 stock as well, if you did, that runs on the London Underground as well. I know the clock is... No, the clock's not working. Oh no, the clock is working, I think. Right, Edgware Road. And the next stop after Edgware Road is Marylebone. The thing is it pronounced Marylebone or is it pronounced Marylebone? Is it the first one or the second one, or it could be pronounced another way? Because I don't know, I always go, oh that's Marylebone, or oh that's Marylebone. Say, I'm hoping not to break this train, that is what I'm hoping not to. Ah, it's Marylebone. Not Marylebone. Oh, in we come to Edgware Road. I was nearly close and nearly stopped in the tunnel then. I know the clock is working. Right, Marylebone next. And then after Marylebone, we've got Baker Street. So it must be a very interesting job, or probably quite boring if you don't see daylight at all. Working on the underground. Right, Marylebone, where you can get Chiltern Railway services to Birmingham, Bicester Village, Oxford. Right, Baker Street. Was it Baker Street or Pudding Lane where the fire started? Someone will probably be able to answer that question for me. Was it Pudding Lane or Baker Street? Where the baker had a fire in his shop. Ah, Pudding Lane. Okay. Don't think Pudding Lane even exists anymore. I think it's been like built over or something. Right, here we come to Baker Street. Correct, this service is for Elephant and Castle. That's another 1972 stock coming in. Yeah, because wasn't it Cripps, the baker's shop on Pudding Lane, wasn't that the one that started the Great Fire of London? I might be correct, I might be wrong. Right, Regent Park. Then after Regent's Park, we've got Oxford Circus. Oh, okay. I wonder when the 1972 stock comes out of service, whenever that will be. I wonder what it'd be used for, and I wonder what would actually replace it. Because I say it'll have to be something small that would have to replace it, because the tunnels are not that big. Because you can't put your S7 stock or your S8 stock down here. So yeah, Oxford Circus next, and then Piccadilly Circus. Right, off to Oxford Circus. I say the thing is, guys, I love the London Underground. I love it. It's a cool transportation thing. And it is over 150 years old, and it's the first underground system in the world, I think. Okay, we're coming up to Regent Park, where you can see another platform. Oh, you can see my platform, sorry. I say, Oxford Circus doesn't look as dirty as the other ones I've just been through. I just stopped right in the tunnel. So after this we've got Piccadilly Circus and then Charing Cross. Right, to Piccadilly Circus. because I'm going down a gradient. I say the London Underground is a interesting piece of transport. I can see the other platform. Right, and we come to Piccadilly Circus. So yeah, next is Charing Cross, and then Embankment, and then Waterloo, and then Lambeth North, and then Elephant and Castle. So we're not far from the end now. Shut up. Right to Charing Cross. Well, I know at Charing Cross you can get southeastern services to places. Can't remember exactly where you can get southeastern services from Charing Cross. Can you remember where you get southeastern services from Crips from Charing Cross? Because I cannot remember. Another groggy and dirty train station, underground station. Right, we've arrived at Charing Cross. I know in this area, Charing Cross Hospital's in this area. Wait, shush. Right, go to Embankment. And the embankment's just straight in front of me. Embankment has a different style. Right, arrived at Embankment. So next station stop will be Waterloo, then Lambeth North, and then Elephant and Castle. Let's say we need more underground routes in this game. We need more. Even if it's British, American, German, French. I'd say it'd be cool to have other underground routes. Okay, we're going to red light at Waterloo. Waterloo, where you can get services to Portsmouth, Reading, Guildford, Woking, Salisbury, Exeter St David's, Southampton Central, Bournemouth, Weymouth. Right, so all we've got left now is Lambeth North and then Elephant and Castle. So 2 more stops. So yeah, it's been a good run, it's been a good stream. We've had a look at quite a lot of routes and scenarios today. And I've been going for like over 4 hours, which is absolutely insane. So yeah, tomorrow guys, there will be a day 3 stream of Train Sim World 2 that will include American and German stuff like German and American passenger and German and American freight. So I thought I would have been able to fit it all into day 2, but nope. So you're looking forward to that tomorrow, Grips? Some American and German stuff tomorrow to finish off the looking at every single DLC I have. Right, and we come to Lambeth North. It's been fun looking at British stuff, to be honest. It's been fun. So yeah, the routes we have covered today. Let me just add one to the bottom. Yeah, so the routes we've covered today are East Coastway with the Class 37 from West Cornwall Local, London Commuter, Isle of Wight Line, Great Western Express, Tees Valley with a Class 31, and London Underground. So we've covered a fair few DLCs today, a fair few. So yeah, tomorrow I will be starting on Peninsula Corridor tomorrow. I will be starting on. Actually, no, I won't be starting on Pen Corridor. Nope, scratch that. Boston Sprinter I'll be starting on tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's good moving about routes and trains. It's just sometimes, Crips, I do get streams where I just focus heavily on one route or heavily on one train, like I sometimes focus heavily on Southeastern or East Coastway or Great Western Express or American routes. I focus on all different stuff. Depends on how I feel as well. Then we come to Lambeth North. No, go a bit further up the platform, thank you. So the last station stop. Oh. Okay, we've arrived at the last station stop, which is Elephant and Castle. There we go. There we go, that's that completed. I thought that was Lambeth North, but hey ho, I must be a bit behind. But there we go, there's the 24004 Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle. So that has been fun. So to ask Crips, I know I've still got another day worth of routes and stuff to do, but out of what I've shown you out of the British routes, what has been your favourite and what has been your least favourite? You can see I don't do much on London Underground. I've done like, I only travel like 81.65 miles on this. Wow. Yes, as I've already said, Crips, what's your most favourite thing I've done? Fave GWR, least fave Isle of Wight. Okie dokie. Well, there we go, guys. That's another day of trains. All fun. Like I said, guys, I will be back tomorrow with day 3 of more trains with American stuff and German stuff. Hopefully I can put it all in tomorrow. If not, there'll be a 4th day, and that will be Tuesday. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow, guys, we will be starting on Boston Sprinter with the ACS 64. Or we might have a look at the F40PH, I don't know, it'll be one of those 2 trains. But yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube and you've got this far, guys, feel free to like, share and subscribe, and feel free to hit the notification bell on the end. And yeah, I'll put the links to all DLCs that I've used, and my Twitch and my Discord and Train Simulate, sorry, wrong game, Train Sim Mod 2, and I'll catch you guys possibly tomorrow. If not, well, just keep an eye on your channels in the left hand corner. But yeah, have a great rest of the evening, guys. Stay safe. I'll see you next time.